What's going on YouTube? What's going on Twitch? I am having a little bit of issues with my webcam today. It's probably not too noticeable, but like one thing that I'm noticing is that when I do this, or it fades in and out on its own and just has this, I'm trying to go into like, I think it's an OBS issue, because when I use the camera app and tried to adjust the settings, it was working with the Logitech Pro thing that I use, this G-Hub thing. Let's see. I don't know how long it takes also for the bot on YouTube to be recognized. So for like the 30th time, it's an exaggeration, but for like the 30th time, I am now trying to do another bot on the stream. And I basically made the same bot that I did for Twitch that I'm doing now for YouTube. And there's obviously a few other things that happen. And like the only way that you can test shit with bots on YouTube is if you're live. You cannot do things off stream to see if a command works or not. So it always just has to be winged and just like, oh, hopefully this works out. I don't know. So it's really, really weird how it all works. And so right now it's telling me that my stream is offline, but I know it's not, because if I were to click on the stream, I know I'm here and I'm present in time with you all. So I don't know what's really going on, why the bot doesn't register. But I have commands like set up and timers and things too, so I'm just going to kind of see when this will work and how long it will take to work. But if I try to send anything through the app, it just kind of doesn't work. If I were to do this, just say test, it says, yeah, it still says fail. Your stream hasn't been detected as live. Please wait a moment. I don't know. And then I'm on top of it too, having weird cam issues. So then it might freeze here. Because if I do this, it works. Like you get like a zoom in and stuff. But I don't want that on. And does this button even work? Yeah, those don't even work. Well, for today, we'll just leave it at this. We'll just be zoomed in, because I do like to have my camera zoomed in when I'm playing the game so you can see my face a little better. Okay, so now the stream is live. So it takes, okay. So it takes YouTube 5 minutes while I'm live to recognize my bot. That's crazy. So I just put a test in to see what it would do here. Now I'm going to put a test into the bot. Okay, everything's working. So Elusive Droid is now technically live over on YouTube, and it's also working now on Twitch. So I'm hoping that this is something that I can just, like, what I like about the bot on YouTube that I also, or the bot that I use on Twitch that I also use on YouTube, is that it likes to set a timer and just kind of keep going. So the timer will always just, like, every 20 minutes a command will go off. When I was using Stream Elements, it was a hit and miss if those commands were even going to go off. I'm always guaranteed. And what happens with the timer intervals, so let's say I have 5 timers, right? And they go off 5 timer messages that go off every 20 minutes, right? So every 20 minutes those messages go off. It makes it, how do I word it? Like, just do a different message, I guess. So, like, one message could be about Discord. One message could be about subscribing. One message could be about lurkers. Another message could be about whatever. So it's just always random messages. And I do that every 20 minutes. Now, let's say in order, I have it as, I'm just going to do 3 to keep it simple so you can follow easier. A Discord timer, a lurker timer, and a subscribe timer. In that order. Discord, lurker, subscribe. Discord, lurker, subscribe. Then if it ends on lurker, which is the middle one, the next time I go live, it'll do the subscribe one. It won't reset to the first one. So it always just kind of feels like it's like just going based off of, it's like the timer pauses itself when you end stream. And I love that feature that it does it with Twitch. So I feel like it'll do that also for YouTube. And every time I've tried any other bot, whether I've used Nightbot or I've used Stream Elements, the two that are probably the most, user-friendly ones, it's just, I will have the bot connected to the account or to my account as a moderator, but it just doesn't work. And I have to, like, it's almost like creating like a new stream key for it. So I'm like, I don't really want to keep doing this. So today's intro is going to be a little longer than normal because I do have some couple of things that I want to talk about, and I knew that that was going to be a little quick thing. And by a little longer than normal, I mean 15 minutes instead of 10 because I'll keep it brief, okay? One thing that's very eye-opening for me, because I know a few weeks ago I talked about how, if I choose to, at any point, February 7th of 2026, which we're approaching 2 months from now, pretty close to, would be my last stream on Twitch. And I looked at the analytics of everything on Twitch, okay? I looked at everything that was going on and what was, I guess, being, how do I word this? What was being said? Like, how, what I can see in all these different numbers and blah, blah, blah. One thing I noticed personally is that YouTube's numbers compared to Twitch's numbers when it comes to watch hours, when it comes to subscribers, when it comes to just a whole bunch of things. And it is, I don't know if I want to say it's staggering. It's just very noticeable how much more views I get in a year span and hours and watched. So, like, I'm just going to pull up my recap really quick just to show you guys. I'm not going to show you, I'm just going to tell you. I think it's streamer, right? Or is it viewer? This doesn't always want to work. Reduced motion. Okay. I guess that's fine. So your top streams. I had 18 viewers at one point. Pretty sure there was a stream I had 23 viewers, but it doesn't remember that, I guess. I'm also delaying too because Twitch just got hit with ads, so I'm trying to... Okay, I got the numbers. Then we'll go to YouTube, which I don't know if it's going to show this through this screen. But on the mobile app, they just came out with this year, so if you're unaware of it and you want to know, there is actually a recap of what you've watched on YouTube this year. But I've only seen it through the YouTube app. I'm not seeing... I'm sorry. This is not going to be the same thing I want to show you regardless. Because it doesn't show streamer stats, it just shows your personal stats. But I'm just going to do this really quick. So, in the sense of content, we're going to break this and we're only going to focus on... I guess it's live, but it's weird because it doesn't like... Okay. When it comes to subscribers and it comes to like Twitch and YouTube, like I had 43 new followers. Now, the thing with YouTube, the thing with Twitch is that it's going to take into account if a bot follows you. So I don't even think that number is right when it comes to 43 new followers because I know I had a fuck ton of bots follow me and then unfollow me or get banned. So they're going to count those as followers. So I think the number 43 is not accurate. I think it's lower than that. But on YouTube's wise, it's about, I got 67 subscribers in a year. So I think on YouTube, on Twitch, I maybe had 10. Okay. So this was through whether I was watching, whether I was doing live streams or whatever. But the really staggering thing for me, because I can't really, I guess I can figure it out in the sense of like watch time. I just hit 4,000 watch hours of people that what would consider being a partner, I think, over the weekend. Where on YouTube or on Twitch, I only had 1.4K. Now I know only sounds like I'm downplaying it, like it's not that big of a deal. I'm just saying this is my first time being able to compare like two stats since this is my first year really doing a full multi-streaming. What's going on, Matt? Thank you for the lurk, dude. You're doing well. So I thought that was really interesting that I was like, I'm glad that I guess I've decided to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch because I'm getting more exposure over there, whether it's people viewing stuff through short form, whether it's people viewing through whatever it might be. It makes me feel like the work that I'm doing isn't just falling flat like I've been feeling for years. I've kind of been, I will be honest, more of a streamer than a person who uploads videos and shorts and whatever. I've even took time off of stop uploading shorts to just focus on live streaming just to see how it would do because that's how I would do my Twitch streams before I started going on YouTube. And so I've started noticing that so a couple of my friends who watch me regularly prefer to watch me on YouTube over on Twitch. So I don't know if those numbers are going down because of that, but I don't even know what they were last year. But I know that just overall, I find this really surprising, but maybe not. But I only did 115 total streams. So when the hell are they keeping this in track? Because I don't think that's true. The only thing that I'm really like shocked with too is like the amount of views I had, like in the sense of, I'll try to see if it's quick to pull up here. Like just live views is what I looked at. In 365 days, comparison wise, there was 8.5K live views on YouTube, where on Twitch, I think it was like 2K. So then I was like, okay, like, I know I talked about how I was like, you want to make it so that we're going to do this at this. I'm just make this like as even as a full year as possible. It might take, yeah, 2,535 live views on YouTube or on Twitch, while live views, and it's in a live category, is 8.5K on YouTube. So there's obviously more people who are watching the live stuff. And this is, I think, also considering like if people are watching VODs too and accumulating that over time as well. Because if you're watching VODs, it considers like, oh, you watched a live stream, but it was a VOD. Because it was streamed. So I think it considers it part of that category. I don't know. But obviously Baldur's Gate 3 has been one of the best streamed games for me. So for anybody who's been watching the Baldur's Gate 3 content, which that will be returning soon, TM, you guys, appreciate everyone that's been watching it. It's been a blast. I think all the games that I've been playing this year, really, it doesn't surprise me, but at the same time, I just find it funny, is that my top 5 games were Baldur's Gate 3, in this order, by the way, number 1 to 5. Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, DS3, Mass Effect, Overwatch 2. You're supposed to usually have 6. I managed it to be only like 5. The reason, and I'm surprised Yuppie Psycho isn't on that list. So this tells me that the list takes in effect from December of 2024 to December of 2025. So I think I might see Epi Psycho on there next time around. I don't know. But I really didn't play many games in 2025. You know, I played mostly, my main 3 games of rotation were BG3, Elden Ring, and Mass Effect 3, or Mass Effect. And I took breaks from Mass Effect for a while after I beat Mass Effect 1 to focus on Elden Ring and BG3. Then once I beat Elden Ring, I focused a little bit on BG3, and then I was then taking a break from just the rotation of those games and playing some Balatro, Slay the Spire, Overwatch, whatever it might have been. Then I jumped back into, I don't even know what I was doing. Then I think I started playing DS3, and then I'm coming back into BG3 whenever my plan is to, when I beat Mass Effect, but don't quote me on that, because I might feel like I want to take a break from long extension games and maybe play some indie games. Because I was thinking of maybe pushing BG3 again, just don't quote me on anything I say, but I was thinking of like playing some indie games leading up to Reanimal, because I want to play that on release, because that comes out I think February 15th unless it gets delayed. So I was going to play some indie games leading up to Reanimal. After we beat Reanimal, we jump back into BG3. But I'm also conflicted with that feeling because I want to play BG3 and beat it before I go back to work. So that's why I'm conflicted on this. So we'll see how my mind goes right now. For the time being, I don't know. But that's kind of where I'm at with those things. But I'm going to just say this really quick. Whether you've watched on YouTube or you've watched on Twitch, especially those, I guess, who do watch on YouTube, you're making something that I felt impossible very worth achievable. The only thing that's really left to do now at this point is hit 1,000 subscribers, and then I can start earning ad revenue on YouTube. So Twitch has been just kind of one of these it's been a really weird, rocky relationship with me. And I feel like since I've started doing the multicasting, I've seen this like influx of just, you know, I've met more people over on YouTube. I haven't met bots over on YouTube. I've, people have come over and stopped by and, you know, hung out, enjoyed the vibe, subscribed, whether you lurked or you chatted with me for a little bit, however it is. And it feels like whatever games I'm playing, it seems like people just, I don't know, it just seems like there's more, I hate to say normal, but it's like, I feel like when I have to explain myself over on YouTube, people are like, yeah, no shit, why are you telling me that when it comes to like content creation? But like when I explain people over on Twitch, they're like looking at you with deer in the headlights look, a regular, you know, viewer, Andy viewer, and they're like, when are you gonna play this video game that you're supposed to only play and that's it, and you can't play anything else? And it's like, I got that vibe a lot whenever I be on Twitch. And then so when I've been rotating between 3 games like Elden Ring, Mass Effect, and BG3, I've never seen like a deflux in my viewership or my numbers, or like feeling like anything feels like, I'll never forget the day that I was kind of streaming nonchalantly and just kind of just hanging out and chilling. And I just said to myself, I was like, I wasn't really paying attention to viewers or anything, but I was like playing, I think it was episode 2 of BG3. It was episode 2 or episode 3. So I'm not even too much into live streaming right now on YouTube. And I see on Twitch that I have like 3 viewers, and I see over on YouTube I have like 12. And I'm like, holy shit. And I wasn't like doing anything crazy on stream. Like I was like literally just playing the game how I would normally play the game. And I was like, wow, 12 people are watching. Like, and I don't have to like do giveaways, or I don't have to like do anything to sell my soul to get people to watch. I don't have to like, how do I get people to come and watch the stream or whatever it is? Like it was weird. And so I just remember just saying, and I'll repeat it again, that it feels like I love that I can just kind of be myself. I don't have to do anything different. I don't have to act a certain way just to get people to watch. And that kind of made me feel like I started to gain some like confidence in streaming again, because YouTube is helping me out in some sort of way. And I just always thought like, and this is where my brain was, is I was like, I don't feel like anything's going to really happen because the platform is so big and I'm not going to get reached out. But then YouTube's algorithm is just so perfect that it's like, it will push out streamers to you that regardless of its subscriber count, whatever it is, it's like, hey, you seem like you like this stuff, and we're using you as like, do you want to watch this too? And then it tries to find the right audience. It has a block of people it goes to. And so like Twitch, it's hard to do that. Obviously, you have to rely heavily on raids. You have to rely heavily on word of mouth. You have to rely on all these kind of things. I've had a few people who've, I think it's not very often, it's probably 3 or 4 people, I would say, in the time that I've streamed on YouTube, have came over from YouTube and watched on Twitch, you know, or they found my streams from YouTube and then were like, oh, I'd rather watch you on Twitch. So like, there's a little bit of that too. I think, you know, obviously, as much as people don't like TikTok, I think TikTok is another way to help your stream as well too, if you don't want to just only solely stream. But the thing with TikTok is it's very strict, and it's like, you even just maybe say a couple of curse words or a phrase, it's like your shit gets taken down. So it's really heavy on censorship. So you have to be like super careful on what you talk about and the things you do. So that's kind of why I don't really focus too much on the TikTok live streams, because it just seems like I have to be extra careful on how it goes. But that's all I kind of wanted to say there, is that was pretty eye-opening for me to see, because I know that I mentioned that over the next 3 months that I would compare numbers between both platforms to kind of see, you know, where I would be or what would happen. And I didn't expect it to be that much of an influx. I didn't expect it to be where YouTube almost has 10K live streams in a year and live views, and then YouTube's only like 2, or Twitch is only 2K. Like I was like, wow, like this is kind of fucking weird. Like, and I mean, that's just live streams. Like I'm not even looking at shorts. I'm not looking at a lot of other stuff. So I mean, I think there's a benefit to it. I do think there's a benefit to it. I think it's something that I was really nervous and worried about doing, but I'm glad that I did it, and I didn't let anybody else's opinions or judgments like change that. I wasn't like, you know, hey man, like I didn't let, like, for a long time I was sitting on not wanting to do this and not wanting to stream and not wanting to do that, any of that stuff on YouTube, because I was like, everybody on Twitch is not going to watch me. Like they're all going to they're going to completely stop viewing, like they're going to think I sold out or something. It's like that cliche, somebody goes to Mixer and then once they get done with their Mixer and they go to Twitch, it's like not the same anymore. Like their viewership drops, ship plummets because like people moved on, they forgot about them, whatever it is. So I was like worried about that too, but I just never considered that. Why don't I try multi-streaming? So I think for a while, some people were watching me on Twitch, even though I was live on YouTube. I think it took a longer people, like it took people a while to get used to it. I think what's going to end up happening, you know, is it definitely, live streaming was a new thing when it became a thing. And then when Twitch was kind of like, you know, cut the cord, you know, you're not exclusive to this anymore, you can do whatever you want. It definitely started to, I didn't jump on that bandwagon yet because I just didn't know anything about it. I mean, still to this day, I'm still trying to figure out how bots work or random little things or just stuff like that. But I would say after just doing it for a year, it's been going well. I love the fact that I can just live stream literally whatever. And then it's like, I don't have to worry about editing stuff down to upload it to YouTube in like a, I think they call them like quick edits, or I don't know if they just call them, but like a live, I wanted to do that originally. Like I wanted to take a live stream and I wanted to edit it down to the highlights of that stream and upload it to YouTube and then just call them like highlights from said stream. But that was a lot of work and it wasn't going to be, I don't think, enjoyable for me to do. It was just way too much work. But I was doing it, and then I was like, now that I'm just doing this, this is like perfect. Because I watch a lot of VODs over on YouTube, you know, and I think that's how a lot of people, when they consume content, they've been doing it for years. It's not just recently, but a lot of people, I think, when they go watch a VOD, they'll go watch the live stream on Twitch, but they'll go watch the VOD on YouTube, you know? So like, I kind of also treat it like that too with my streams. I'm like, hey, I create playlists. I make sure it's super user-friendly for whatever I play. I want to build like this indie archive playlist, like where I have my Yuppie Psycho, Little Nightmares, Limbo, and Inside. Bramble King, I want to like build more indie games in there. So that would be like Mouthwashing, that would be Crow Country, that would be like all these other games I'm like, that I have that I want to just like play and bang out and just do, and then put that all in a playlist. And then if anyone just happens to come across my stream and they're like, bro, this guy has like 15 like games with each of them having like 4 or 5 videos to each one, like this guy has a plethora of stuff, you know, check this guy's stuff out, whatever. It's like I'm building a library, almost like building like a resume, so that over the years, if people happen to find my stuff and they enjoy what I do, like awesome. But I mean, I've been doing it for so long that I'm like, man, I wish I would have done this like sooner, but in realistic terms, there's no way of making it ever happen. I kind of wish I just would have done like just uploading live streams from there to YouTube, but with how strict YouTube was with DMCA stuff, and it still is, and Twitch really wasn't at that time frame, my streams would have gotten striked and taken down, like for sure, because I wouldn't have known anything about that kind of stuff, or knew, or it would have just frustrated me to be like, I don't care about any of this stuff. So I know I just said I would only talk for 15 minutes. I ended up almost going for like 30, and I apologize, but I just wanted to, you know, I know that I'm trying to get better at just getting to the game really quick, but I did want to say, just to kind of start off the week and to just kind of say really quick that, you know, we're getting to the end of 2025. I might say this one more time, but more of a TLDR, like a very summed up version, but just because it's on the mind, and I'm getting a lot of notifications from your year recaps and your year reviews of things. My Twitch one just came up, so that I maybe want to, I think what they're probably going to end up doing is creating one for content creators as well, which would be really cool to see, like, how did people like view your stuff personally? Because if they get this really well received and people like it, they'll probably do it for YouTube as well. Like, they'll probably do content creators for YouTube as well, because they do it for Spotify. They have a Spotify for artists. So like Spotify artists, if you make music, it'll show like where you're most listened, who plays your most music, who likes, you know, who just likes whatever, you know, just random stuff like that. Just, it shows all those stats, top 5 countries, all those random things. So like, they should probably do that for YouTube as well. I don't even know if TikTok does it. I don't know if it's like, I don't know how TikTok could like be like your most like, what did you, I don't know. But I did think about this, because it said There were 519 channels that I watched on YouTube, and I guarantee you they take in consideration of the random shorts that you stumble upon, like that just kind of like push to your algorithm that you don't subscribe to. So I sure that number just looks completely inflated. So, but that's a cool feature. So that was on my mind. Wanted to talk about it. So I pretty much wanted to share with y'all. And yeah, just wanted to say thanks to anybody who ever been watching on YouTube, especially on YouTube, and then those that have been enjoying the streams still on Twitch. The more and more I think about it, because I'm giving myself 3 months to process, 2 months to process at 3 months. I think I said it like maybe 10 weeks ago at this point is what it would be. 10 weeks, 2 weeks ago, 10 weeks of processing is that I will more than likely keep probably streaming on Twitch. As of right now, that's where my mind is, but I'm just kind of letting you guys know that I would rather people watch on YouTube. Like, if I'm being dead serious, like if you had a platform to choose to watch stuff on, if I were to sell you anywhere, like where I want you to be, I would say watch me on YouTube. Like, because Twitch is like there for the people who just cannot accept change. Like, those are the people who are like, listen, man, like this is my bread and butter. Like, I love this shit, but I'm like, Twitch is only fun if you have turbo or you subscribe to a channel. YouTube doesn't pressure you to feel like you need to have premium or whatever you do to avoid the ads so that you don't feel like Twitch is making it incredibly difficult to enjoy their site. They do things where they, when you're watching the streams and you put an ad blocker on, if that's what you choose to do, they have found a way to change that so that you're you have to get ads. So you're like, okay, well, fuck you, Twitch. And then they're like, hey, we added a new feature called rewinding VODs and stuff like YouTube does, but it's behind a paywall. And it's like, okay, that isn't beneficial. Like, I mean, it's maybe a good selling point, but like, I always find it funny when streamers. So like, if a streamer sees a viewer say ads in Twitch chat, and the streamer always kind of says, I think this is a really bad selling point for a streamer to say, is that it's kind of out of my control. Like, I can't control the ads. I'm like, you can control the ads. You can technically turn off the ads completely if you want. You don't have to run ads on Twitch. You don't have to. The reason that you do run ads, though, is so that for the viewer that comes in and they happen to pop into your stream, they're going to immediately leave if they get hit with a pre-roll. So you have a choice. But for a streamer to tell you and say, it's out of my hands, that's not true. It is in your hands. You're making the choice. But what I wish more streamers would say is, hey, man, I only run, like, just be transparent with your streamer, just with your viewers, and say, if that person's complaining about ads, just be transparent. Say, hey, I run ads every 3 minutes for 1 hour to make it so that when people pop into my streams, you don't get hit with ads. Or the selling point you could tell them is, say, go watch me on YouTube. There's no ads over there. There's no ads that play over there. So then it's like, oh, okay, shit, I didn't know that. But I mean, like, that's how you invite people into what you're doing. Like, that's how you, but I don't know. I just think a lot of streamers tend to, I guess like they tend to like not want to tell the truth. And I wish, like, what are you afraid of happening? Like, it's like a weird touchy subject that streamers don't want to talk about when it comes to ads. Or we have like streamers that think and go, well, if I put it on my screen and then I have a countdown timer, that'll like make people understand that, when ads are coming. I'm like, no, this is just a distraction. Like, when you're watching fucking TV, do they have fucking countdowns on there that say, all right, there's an ad playing in 30 minutes. Okay, just let you know in the bottom right corner of my screen, it's going to happen now in 10 minutes. Okay, like I don't really understand why streamers do that, but now I'm rambling again. I don't know. It's what I do. I ramble. I can't help myself. I wanted to take a drink of coffee for a long fucking time, and I'm just sitting there looking at it. So maybe if I load up the game and I stop getting angry about stuff, I'll take a drink of my coffee and then I can then play the video game. we'll get into what the plan is for Mass Effect today, because I think it's going to be a good stream. Okay? I think it will be fun. I am personally looking forward to it. We're going to be live for 24 hours. I'm just kidding. I could even, hey, I could, if we wanted to sidewind this, or me say a different perspective on YouTube, is that when you play on YouTube, you have, you can only, like, with a live stream, you can stream for as long as you want, but it only covers up to a 12-hour VOD. So you could also say, too, that, well, that's not really good about YouTube, but I mean, how many people actually stream that long on YouTube? You know, I don't know. There's a lot of things. Twitch has a lot of like good third-party extensions like FFC, 7TV, chat interaction, all these things. There's a lot of positives, but I just don't think my streams benefit from that. Like I don't have a channel yet where it's heavily based on chat interactions and whatever. It's more or less just people hanging out, chilling, vibing, second monitor contenting, whatever it is, you know. You're doing your thing while I'm doing my thing. And I think YouTube, thrives off of the kind of content I like to build, which is like third, even you could even say third monitor content if you got three monitors, or fourth monitor, depends on how many monitors you have. But I will say that ever since I started, even as a prime example too, like not adding thumbnails to streams and just kind of doing that at the end of streams, I've still seen the same benefit of viewership. Nothing's really changed. So it's been like, I don't know, I like how I'm doing everything. Like I like how everything is just kind of going. I do enjoy streaming. And I feel like I've less and less complained about like Twitch. There were times where I would complain all the time about just the problems and the random things and all that. I would do that almost for hours on streams. It was like I could pull up VODs if I really wanted to get nostalgic on a stream one day, but it would be like 2020, 2021. Like it was all just like, I remember even having a conversation with a buddy named Sam, and I was like drunk on, it was like a New Year's Eve stream. And I was like talking about like, you know, how did you succeed more than I did? And it was all stuff that like should be done behind camera, but I'm like doing it on stream for like realness. And I'm like, this just looks bad. Like if anyone were to ever look at like my old footage of myself back in the day, like I'm not that person like anymore. I try to like tell people that, like, and anytime I do talk about this is when Gavin would usually key in and say like, I miss this levy, I miss whatever, because there was a time where I had like 5, you know, usernames. And I know he's joking when he says that, maybe he's not, I don't know, but I would always be like, you know, I'm not that person. I'm not. And I think it just comes with maturity. I think it comes with just finding your inner self. I think part of it also has to do with therapy. I was a very egotistical person. Like, I mean, I'll never forget the fact that how sensitive I was. The fact that after going streaming for a year and a half, and I was like completely upset that everyone stopped watching me after I switched games, because I went from Dark Souls 1 to Mad Max, and I had a lot of growth and stuff with that, and I thought, I don't want to keep playing. I moved to a different game, whatever it was. And when I moved, I kind of crashed out. Like, I don't know how long it was into that, but I was like, I think I was crying. I was emotional. I was like, I felt really hurt. I felt that maybe doing that would bring people back, but I'm like, no. Like anytime, guys, like whenever I announce like a leaving or whatever, like this is me accepting the facts in front of me. There's people out there who've been streaming for 10 plus years. their viewerships have tanked, and they're like now considering working a part-time job when this was their full-time job, but now this isn't paying the bills, you know, so now they have to consider doing both, and then you don't even hear anything from them anymore, or whatever it is. So it's just kind of just one of those things where definitely 2022 of February 6th and on, that person still exists. I'm still that guy, because that guy is still trying to, like, he's got the joy and the passion of streaming, and he enjoys the passion of doing what he's doing, but he's come to terms with how can he keep enjoying this, and without, you gotta like face the facts here. You face the music and what's going on and blah 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 blah. You gotta come with the terms. Wow. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect all that fucking yapping. The thing is, guys, I don't talk for like 3 days. I just keep my mouth shut. I don't say a single word. And then all of a sudden when I come back on Wednesday, I just start yapping. I'm like, oh my god, that's what my voice sounds like. I gotta keep hearing it. I gotta keep talking. I love the sound of my own voice. Oh, that's where we are, Grissom Academy. Okay, before we get started into this, let's talk about today's plans with Mass Effect 3. Okay? We're about, I would say, 70% through this. We're almost done. So, let's see. Here's what I kind of had plans of today. Finishing up Grissom Academy. I do not think that today we will be stuck on, we won't be like stuck on like one specific thing for like 3 hours. The past few episodes, I feel like we've been kind of just doing the Citadel, or it was like just probing planets. Like, it felt like these past few streams have felt like we're not getting a lot of progress. I think today we're gonna make a dent, because we'll finish up this. We'll then probably do this one for sure. I'm not doing this in any chronological order, by the way. I'm just telling you what I'd like to get done. This as well. And then Benning. So probably do Benning after this. This is on Tachanka. Sure. I thought this was a part of something really... Okay. Okay, so then we'll do this, this, and then this, I think. In that order after doing Benning. But it's not going to be all of them. That's for sure. It's going to be Benning, this, and then this, probably. We might do some stuff in between it, too. I don't know, though. Well, we could do this and give a full upgrade. Increase damage to armor and barriers by 75%. I would love to do that. Especially on turrets and stuff that have stupid walls and shit. I would love to do that. I'm actually not really happy with how much Paragon we have. I'd rather it be a little smaller than what it currently is sitting at, and you cannot see. But let me Does my face cam not even turn off now when I click the buttons? Oh, I can't even, like, get my... Oh, there it goes. So you see the sliver there? What is going on? Stream Deck is fucking slow. Push the button. Yeah, but you see the sliver? It's not very big. Oh my god. I have to, like, press that so hard. Okay. I don't know why there's a thing popping up on my screen. Like artifacts and stuff are being weird. I'm gonna look around here for any loot. Any items. Ammo, etc. Are there two paths? Or is this just the way to... Okay, that was the way to... This was when the combat started in this section. Okay, there's not much left. And I know that they were talking up here about someone not holding their barrier. So I think they probably went into here after the combat was done. Because I know they were holding up this, this high part. Damn it!
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
Watch this. We're gonna put them.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
We're gonna put my squad right up there. See if they do. If they even.
Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe? What?
Okay.
Understood.
Go up there. Nope, you go up there.
Got it.
Okay. Then we'll go like this. What I don't understand is why they're not shooting. Like,
I'm on it.
shoot the people. Do I have to initiate the fight here? Wow, you guys really helped there. Thanks, guys. Stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Destroy the shield? Okay.
We don't have time for this. Yeah. Care to do the honors?
This is beneath me.
Nice shield. Maybe the Alliance can use it, with a few tweaks. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Wow, they just destroyed that completely. And I like how Javik didn't even seem to care. This is beneath me. Javik, are you kidding me? You're like literally the most ruthless person in the fucking game. What do you mean? This is beneath you. I think we're gonna have one more bit of combat here. Oh.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Do I just jump over the couch? I was gonna like see if I could go up there. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Singularity. Beautiful. High priority target. Capture priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high aptitude scores. Despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination enhancement under Phantom Initiative. Does this count? Do I get the achievement for this? Okay, there they go.
Shepard, watch your ass!
Let's do this. I love how this, you have to hit them. The AoE doesn't do anything, but you have to hit the direct target of the individual. Like, that's how I have to hit them. I'm surprised I can't work. What am I stuck on? This AI is like fucking just goofy as hell. Oh. Well, I guess she's dead, which is fine. I think you're supposed to, like, jump into their mech or something.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
I feel like that's how that works, but I could be wrong. Because I did not get the achievement, did I? Yeah. Hijack an Atlas mech. I think I have to, like, go into that Atlas mech and do it, but I also don't really know either.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Just the glass gets in her eyes and shit, now she's fucking blind. Good thing Cerberus is an awful shot and can't hit anything.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Phrasing.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're ready for battle.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? 'Cause I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on
You
me.
want me to call you then?
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands. Hackett has the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Maybe they'll find something we missed.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Nice. That is the Grissom Academy quest. We didn't have much left to do in it, like I said. It was pretty straightforward there. And now we will venture off into something a little more exciting, maybe. I don't know. I guess that's subjective, huh? Terminus Fleet. So we got that picked up. We got a, what is this? A Spectre unit? The hell does that even mean? Spectres are left hand of the Citadel, enforcing laws and stopping crimes with galactic repercussions. Who is it? He has passed on important intelligence gathered by the unit of Hackett in the 5th Fleet. Oh, Jordan Bow. So we got Jordan Bow to help us with the Reaper War, the Reapers. It's like, who is it? Hanar and Drell forces? God damn it, I hate this war. God damn it. I hate it. I don't like this war at all. Rip Keith David. Is that his name? What's his name? Keith. What was the guy's name that did Admiral Anderson voice actor? Yeah, Keith David. Didn't he pass? Pretty sure he passed, but I don't know when. And if you didn't know, I'm sorry to depress you. Oh, he's still alive. I totally lied to every single person that ever said this. I don't know shit. Wasn't there somebody who passed that was a famous... Who the hell am I thinking of? Was this a... Was there a different David? Right. Someone last year just said, I'm reading this. Sorry. He's not dead, but I'm 100% sure him dying. You remember, I even made a Facebook post saying Rip Keith David because I played Saints Row and a few people commented. Now the post is gone. I messaged a friend who I remember commenting. He confirmed since he also got the joke and also remembered him dying, he thought I must have deleted it and then saw he was alive and was weirded out, but I wrote it off as misremembered. What the hell? But he's still alive. I remember seeing that he did die also, and it wasn't Lance Redrick, and I remember seeing posts about it online. So I'm not the only one. So confused. Maybe it was on Greenleaf, but I watched that like 4 years ago now. This is a month ago. We're literally on about this tonight. We both saw a post a few years ago saying, my brain hurts. Mandela effect strikes again. Literally looked this up 5 minutes ago while watching Rick and Morty. I even remember being really sad because it meant no Captain Anderson in Mass Effect 5. They're not going to call it Mass Effect 5, by the way, if this is ever such a thing. Wow. Well, I'm a part of that group. I thought he died. Okay, my bad. Bro, my Stream Deck is really not working right now, and I don't understand. Everything is not working. My whole PC's being a poopy head today.
Commander, that was a skillful operation back on Surkesh, extracting the female Krogan.
Yeah.
I had help. Warden Solus knew what he was doing.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
War is full of surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played to our advantage.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter.
My character looks fucking tired. Look at the eyes.
The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan. They were that relentless.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
My character looks fucking dead tired. Look at this. This isn't makeup. Is it? They look exhausted. You need to take a fucking nap. Jesus.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Okay. You know, for this game rated M, they really don't want to just tell you flat out what they're gonna say.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
You know, she's got a point. She's got a point. Commander, you've received a new message.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
Who would have guessed? Huh? Who would have guessed? I take that stuff up to my quarters. I don't answer it here in front of you, trainer.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. Commander? Commander?
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Sup, how are you? Cockpit, get it? That's the word. It's... Has everyone moved in the map at all? Has anyone changed? Anyone do anything different? Keep track of what I'm doing, okay? We're gonna go up one level to read my emails. Feeling much better. That's so great to hear, Caden. That's so great. From Caden Aleko. Hey, Shepard. Still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid foods and making trouble for the nurses. I don't know what that means. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel, same room. Why do we have to specify that? Why are you going to get thrown out? Do you mean like in the sense of because you're feeling so much better, they're going to throw you out because they don't need you anymore? Stephen Hackett. So Kaylee sent this to Admiral Hackett to hopefully have time to send it to me? Or is this a tell that says Stephen Hackett's the one? Hold on. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after I got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. There we go. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too and watching them work. It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. All my best. Kaylee Sanders. You're welcome. I don't even know what the war asset was for them. How many war asset points did we get? Seems we have to go back to the Citadel, right? At some point and see him. Okay, so now the bot played that twice. Oh, the bot's only doing one message. Oh, that's weird. Hang on. My bot is only spamming the schedule over and over and over, but it's not doing the others. Why is it spamming that one? I'm going to turn it off. See what it does now. It's usually supposed to do them in order. Why is it? Man, you know, there is no such thing on YouTube as a bot that just fucking works for me. I swear. Anytime I try to do anything that just has like these automated messages that go out, they just don't work. Because it did do the first one right at 7:34, but then the next one, it's now said 3 times. It hasn't done the other ones yet. I don't know what it's doing. I don't understand its issues. Don't know. My fucking daughter is loud as shit right now too. Like, she is just loud. She's just talking constantly. I do want to see what's going on here. So we've got Garrison the main battery. Everyone's kind of chilling where they usually were. I think this is still all the same. I just don't know if dialogues have changed.
So you and Dr. Chakwas were close?
Here we go.
We'd been through a lot together. When Karen joined Shepard's Cerberus team, she called me, tried to convince me to join.
But you didn't.
We'd crossed paths with Cerberus. My feelings towards him were far from amiable. And Shepard, back from the dead, I didn't buy it. Hindsight being 20/20 and all, it was a bad call. You gotta stick with your friends.
But then you'd probably be dead now too.
Or maybe she'd be alive? I'll never know.
Damn. Okay, that's a good conversation. No. That makes my choice feel even more guilty. They're just really reminding me of the choice that I made. And just reminding me of how a hard engineer Adams is taking it. It's weird.
Commander?
Hello, Commander.
Salute to me now. I see you. You gotta salute to me. Go ahead. Thank you.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
I'm glad you think we're doing something right.
Yeah. We'll see if Shepard keeps that up.
The amount of times that we are fucking with Rex in this playthrough. Where the hell is it? Oh, she's over here. Call from Kylie Sanders to Jack. Kaylee, I'm sorry. Hey Sanders, checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. It's gonna be long. I kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn! One of the L3X1s? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea. Look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thank you very much. I don't know. Okay, can I pick it up and steal it and then she can't have it? I feel like that's more of a renegade thing I would do. Email from Kaylee Sanders from David Anderson. David, you won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete, and it's the most breathtaking, complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's this right here. That's what we just got. So you want to do power damage bonus or power cooldown bonus? What have we done so far? Ammo, store, weapon. Wait, what? Cooldown.
Please enjoy your day.
Not right now. It's gonna go. I didn't talk to Liara at all, by the way. I just aura farmed her, then left. Okay, here we go.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with?
I think neither.
I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living. So who needs their ass kicked now?
So who needs? Because I always like to spam the message, so that's how I remember it.
So who needs their ass? 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 Who needs their ass kicked now?
So who needs their ass? 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 So who needs their ass kicked now?
Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could. But should test with...
That's worse.
Yeah, and you're like saying it as you're staring at her too, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
It's my pleasure.
Just to get her to... I just do that just to get her to stand up, just so that she can just leave. Just, alright, see ya. Or just to sit back down, I mean. Are you guys the same person? Oh, slightly different. See, you can tell because of the eyes and nose. See? I sometimes like to take screenshots of these so that I can come back to it like 3 years later and go, what the fuck is this? Why did I screenshot this?
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
I just take her spot and sit down.
Selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
You can't give up.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Someone had to.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Well, anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
Great. That was a cold conversation that could have, you know, been a lot more cute and romantic, but I've got Thane, okay? I'm trying to think of if I can still maybe fall in love with Liara, or do I... See, the thing is, in this video game that I'm testing is like... Yeah, I'm gonna play it this way, I think, because I want to see what the fuck happens. I want to see what the fuck happens. I don't know. We'll see.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud.
Why don't you just ask her to clarify?
Ready for the next mission?
Nope.
Ready for the next mission?
Nope. I'm certainly not. I'm scared. Ready for the next mission. I'm scared. I don't want to go. I don't want to fight. I don't want to do anything. The fuck? What are you doing? Are you down on the bottom where Jack is? Or Jack was, I should say. There you are.
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters.
She chose this, man. I didn't. She chose this.
During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war. Only the foolish mourn the loss of innocence. It is inevitable. The galaxy has never rewarded the naive. Commander. Commander.
Come on, what?
Commander. Commander.
I can't spam this one.
Commander.
He looks at me, but we don't get spammies. Alright, last episode / VOD / stream, whatever you want to call it. We did pick up Diana Allers, but we waited really a long time to pick her up. So now we're going to talk to her.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
What you doing, Diana? Because I'm really tempted to throw you off my ship.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Focus on Cerberus.
Your story is Cerberus. They're a clear and present danger to everything we try to do. Alien audiences will hate them.
So they're traitors to Earth and the galaxy. I wouldn't have to torque it much. And you do have an inside track on Cerberus. Alright, you feed me your info, and I'll keep biting.
Okay. Renegade. Get off my ship, Allers. Get off my ship.
Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now,
Let me know when we do.
I'm gonna pull her off, like, the second we're on her, like, final mission. Just... She has all the info she needs, and then my character then makes the decision to go, get the fuck off my ship. I actually don't even know what it does. I've never even seen anything on it. And then where does she even go after it happens?
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Would you say that if I was dating her?
So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation.
What's yours then? Vega? Why is your dad and you, unless stepdad?
Hey. 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 Hey.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I don't.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Just verifying our parts backlog. Ma'am. 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 Ma'am.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
What's new? Oh, the mat talk. The mat talk. Pretty cool. I don't want it. Bye. I think if you like forget something, you can buy it here. But it's an upcharge, right? We leave. Do I want to go to the Citadel to talk to Kaidan? Do I want to see if there's any more planets to probe?
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander? Commander?
You shouldn't be saying those things. You're a Renegade player. Renegade player would say, I mean, if you actually knew what you were doing, we would have been able to save everybody. But I guess you're not as big as you thought you were. Maybe if you didn't think so much about your toothbrush, you could have probably saved him quicker. You know, just something like that. That sounds like more a little of what Renegade Shepard would say. Well, if you didn't care so much about your fucking toothbrush. See, now, this is the one that's that Rachni one. Rachni. I don't know if, Man, I think I'm getting sick now, too, because my son was like, when I heard his voice today, it was like really raspy. So I wonder if... I'm getting what he's getting, because I can kind of hear it in my voice. I probably would still stream if my voice was like shot like his was. I just probably wouldn't talk as much. I've streamed before with a shitty voice. A squeaky, you know, just my voice and music guys, like. And then it would become a bit on stream, actually. I think these are all the same. I don't think anything changed and or updated. There was one that had 0. And it was a Reaper place. But maybe that's wrong, and I'm just... don't remember anything about this video game. It was this one. This is the one that's this one. Rah. Can't get me.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I kind of want to do the Benning one, which I think is Krogan DMZ. You know, I should probably tell my wife that I will be taking my break at my normal time today. Usually I take my break at like 9 o'clock, which is like now. And I know she'll text me and say, "Are you gonna do the cats?" Because they usually drive themselves crazy if they don't get their food right at 9. But I yapped a little bit there, and I also got started like 20 minutes late. I always feel like there's stuff here, even though it says there isn't.
Signal confirmed.
See? You gotta check sometimes, man. You just don't know. Just because it's a Reaper thing doesn't mean there's not gonna be anything there. The Wet Squad? The hell was that? Why are there Reapers here? There's no Reapers in this section. Was there? On Krogan DMZ? There showed no Reaper hovering over. Usually that... I can't even fucking see him, so if I get killed here, it's like... because there's a fucking thing in my way.
Faster than light jump successful.
Is it this thing right here?
I found something.
Well, it's probably fuel, to be honest.
Evasion successful.
Worth. See ya!
Reapers eluded.
The Krogan DMZ did not have a Reaper hovering over it. Usually that means that's where Reapers are. I guess I have to go through the Mass Effect relay to verify this. Yeah, why is it showing that there's Reaper forces there when it isn't red like this one? Is it later? Because see, part of me wants to also do the missing scouts now. No, what about Benning? Where the fuck is Benning? Where's Benning? That one's the part of the Tachanka thing. Do you get it? Oh, progress the main story until you unlock the Attican traverse, which then unlocks the end Cerberus abductions. Attican traverse Krogan team.
Faster than light.
But this is the... God, I hate that I have to do the Mass Effect relay.
Evasion successful.
I don't know, man.
Reapers eluded.
Oh my god, I thought the game just froze.
Faster
Can I
than
just do
light,
this?
successful.
What's the point of it? This game is so goofy. So maybe the most thing to make sense to do would be the missing scouts? Because there's nothing on abductions. Yeah, that one's weird. Let me just see something here. Hang on. Sure. Sure, man. Sure, whatever you say. We're gonna do this then. What's the actual mission called? Because I do this for timestamping for VOD viewers. The Prothean as always.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
There's no way it's Rachni. We killed the last queen on Novaria.
I remember. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
What happened to you?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Keep him in line then.
I don't want a bunch of trigger-happy hotheads disobeying orders. Clear?
They know who's in charge. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
These conversations with Javik, because I've actually never really done this before, just so funny how they're all just like, who the fuck is this? You know? There's just like constant confusion. Like, especially with the Solarian too. Was it it's like, oh, what is this? You basically made someone look like a Prothean? Are you trying to put fear into the Reapers there, Shepard? I think that was Kiriki or whatever, like hold the line from Vermeer and stuff. He was so confused about Javik too. So it's just funny just how everyone is just kind of all confused on what's going on. Okay, so do I want to do a thumbnail here? Or do I want to do it down in the bottom when we jump in? Grab what you need, Shepard. For the fuck's sake. Oh, nice. Claymore. Oh. Is this one stronger than what I have? Oh, fuck yeah. Its weight is massive, though. So... can we... fuck. Oh, you can't change the weapon mods when you're on this? Okay. Oh, shit. There might be one later. It's only 8 shots? What is this weapon? Nine.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
I think I'd have to do that. Just to at least have it in the plus. Does they want to do anything? Shepard. Shepard.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
I just want to talk to you for a little bit.
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
I had to take off my helmet for that conversation. I'm actually kind of impressed they don't look like JPG or, you know, JPEGs. Like they actually look like, you know, they're standing there. They look kind of goofy though. All right, so they're gonna come right behind me, huh? Ready? Set? Oh, that we're fortunate that it didn't just land on our fucking body.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way! Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
What I like to do with this, because it's kind of goofy, is you can just tap the button.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
As I was saying, you can just tap it. Versus like holding it down so you can conserve ammo for later if you choose to do it for something.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed.
I have a...
Everybody be ready.
I have a flashlight. We're gonna be okay. What are you on?
Anybody catch that?
Confirmed.
I did not. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
I see something.
Yeah, what is that?
Careful. We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
I don't know what it is, but I love flashlights with guns in video games. I like that aesthetic. Like if there were more games, especially if like I'm in first person, you know, and it's like a horror-esque style game. I don't know. I love that like aesthetic. It like really sets the tone. The flashlight's not that bad. It's okay. I like the way it moves when you run too, like this. That's pretty cool.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe? Did Shepard say maybe? You should probably trust a Prothean that's been doing this shit for a long time. Oh, we could pick up another one. So we didn't waste that much. Game thought you'd be going psh, or you're spreading around everywhere, but I just tap it. Makes it a lot easier. What goes around comes around, and now it's your turn. I'm singing Memphis Mayfire music right now. Now it's your turn. This seems like a point of no return. I'm gonna save here in case there does not save for me. It did save for me, okay.
We got company!
So now I have to...
I am on Shepard. Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar?
Oh my god. Help! Oh my god! I want the cutscene every time.
Light him up, Shepard.
Do this instead for the...
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar? Good eye.
Fuck, man, this is insane. Maybe I do want to use the flamethrower here. What are we shooting at right now? We're like taking this insane cover for this thing. Maybe I should have
I hardly recognized him. Reapers made some
use my flamethrower for those husks
modified and
that were charging me.
Finally, something to kill.
I just didn't think that the game would have gave me an extra one of these like you just saw me pick up. But
the breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
what the fuck is going on? I died right there. You know how sad I'd be? I think I've done that before too.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
You sure?
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Agreed. Oh. That's how they want you to do it. Hold it down.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that. How are we getting by this?
That or the webs I just shot down. I think you're talking about the wall he approached. I'm like, brother, I've been burning all these down for the past 15 minutes.
This looks important.
What? This here? You think I should shoot it? You think I should? Go ahead, tell me what to do again. I'm waiting. No, I got all the time. Talking about. Yeah. Trying to do it like this.
That did it.
That looks cool.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
It hurts my throat when I do that too. I don't know how Grunt does that voice.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Is there a point of this? Or am I wasting my time? Totally a waste of my time. Sick. I don't know why that's there. I don't know why you give me two alternate routes to go.
Look out!
Nice. Good job, guys.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Who died, and where was the person that killed you? Garrus! Or Javik, what are you doing up there? Come on down, bud. Should have been the penis. It's their weak point. Oh my god. Do not tell me. Okay, we're grabbing the flamethrower and we're doing that instead. Because this is stupid. We'll let them come to me. All the dumbasses. Good job. Oh shit, I did not want to slide up.
Don't let it get a beat on you.
Fuck, man. We are dying way too much. You gotta really Can I have 5 here? Damn. So if I die, I have to do this all over. Okay. Brother, come back. Why are you way up on the front lines?
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Sounds like there's casualties.
Watch the bug!
I don't know why Garrus is pulling in front of me.
The Arachnite usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
God, they just cannot be happy with the... They always got to make changes.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Nice shot. Psst. Just like a little bing. Did we slide down here? Hey, it's them, look.
And getting overrun. Move it, Shepard.
Look at this shit. Oh, hell yeah. Some WWE type shit.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Shepard liked that. See the smile on Shepard's face. Increase duration 50 or impact. I want to pull him a lot longer. Whoa, that's kind of sick. It's a unique way to do it. Try it. Are you guys having a little conversation at all, or what are you guys waiting for? You guys aren't even like standing like you're ready to have battle. It's almost like you're just hanging out having a conversation.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
Okay, here we go, I think. Seems dangerous, what we're doing.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
Locate the power node? Oh.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Crap this. Garrus. Come up here, guys.
Shepard, over here.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the intention to have you use the firestorm the whole time during this, but it does seem like it's more, like it makes more sense.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Damn. Already? Holy shit.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Now more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
What's hitting me?
There are more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Sorry. I wasn't even looking, I'll be honest. I was looking at chat because I was looking at my timer to see if shit's working. I'm surprised I'm still fucking alive. What is going on? Look at my character. Oh. Over dramatic dire.
There are more than I imagined.
Jesus, why is this right here? Okay, I'm backing up, and then I'm going to take cover back there because this is a really unfortunate section to be.
There are more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Oh, they're right fucking there. So I gotta go which way?
There are more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Am I pinned at both spots, or where do I need to go so I'm not getting owned here? I'm dead, I think. Guy was just like stuck dead. Oh, I don't know. I guess we're done.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
We suffer.
What the?
Screaming. Silence. Silence.
What are you?
A corruption. A monster.
How is this possible? I destroyed the last Rachni Queen.
I am not Queen. Not proud Rachni. Alone. A monster shaped to make hollow children. Empty children that obey. The Reapers have created a false queen. Children know I am free. Cannot hear me.
Rape, rape, rape.
How did the Reapers make their own queen?
Cut pieces from beautiful children. Bent and twisted into this. I make these hollow slaves empty. The machines come. Take the slaves away to fight the war.
You were created by the Reapers to destroy us.
No, I am not a weapon for the machines. I would destroy them, fight them. They made my children slaves. The children will destroy us. All of us. Shepard, we've got a lot of movement out here.
Copy that, Grunt. Can you control your children?
No.
I wish I could.
Scream. We all suffer. If I create new children, maybe.
It's a maybe, though. That's a maybe with 3
Shepard,
dots.
That thing's in pain, and even if it weren't, I don't think we could trust it.
Children, come. Release me. I will destroy the machines. Release me.
I don't appreciate the yelling.
Time's up. If we stay here, Arlac Company.
Gonna be really honest. You're really, 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 really. So, the Renegade option is to help her survive, but the Paragon option is to walk away. Well, you know, that makes 0 sense, so we're gonna do that. I mean, in a way, I guess I make sense why it's that, because we're probably doing it a favor. But I just think it's weird how my Shepard thinks. We killed the Rachni, but this one's corrupted. I don't know. Just, this has to be Renegade. This has to be Renegade, right?
Change of plans. Arlac Company buys time for her to escape. Grunt, get back here and lead us out.
I'm leaving my team and falling back. This is on you, Shepard.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
This makes no sense. This makes zero sense. But okay, it's Renegade. We have to do it.
Now fall back and get us out of here ASAP.
Just fucking just... Whoa, I thought that was me blowing up from the Arachni there. The queen. This part always gets me.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Jeez. Every time.
I'm reviewing your report on the Arachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. Making an ally out of that Arachni surrogate was a risky move. We need all the help we can get, but I have some serious doubts on this one.
Noted, sir.
But we cut the Reaper supply of new Arachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It wasn't pretty.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Heard you made some kind of deal with that thing down there.
I guess so.
If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
I guess so.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with the disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
If you're gonna infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're...
Shepard, you're not making your case any better here.
Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay. So we did get 11 Renegade points with that, so I think that was the right choice to doing the Renegade option. I don't really know. But I only saw 11. But that's Renegade to me, is the down button. So we kept the infected Rachni alive, but we killed the normal one in Mass Effect 1. But if you were doing a Renegade path, it just seems like I get why you would want to kill the infected thing, but I guess sometimes Renegade Shepard just does dumb things too, and not necessarily ruthless things. It seems like a like I kind of wish like that whole thing is different. I kind of wish that the Rachni just like something else was there instead. And your choice was to leave it, but how you left it would be like Renegade or not. So in this case, man, hang on. This bot is fucking weird. I want to turn this one off now. Because it hasn't done the tips, Discord, or Lurkers one. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here because of this stupid bot on YouTube, because it's not doing exactly what I want it to do. It's like only cycling the first two, and then that's all it's doing. It's not cycling the others. I don't understand why it's not cycling the others. It's like only doing the number one timer, and then the other ones it's just not doing. My thought is because there's a cap limit. And so it's only doing the ones that have a certain character limit. So I might have to look into the bot and figure out if there's a way I can get it to fit what I want to fit in with a character limit. Because are the other two a little longer than... Oh my God. I'm high as fuck right now. Why the hell is it got the same fucking message 3 times, but the thing is changed? What? Yeah, everything's fucked for this bot. So I pretty much made it so that the schedule, Lurkers, and Discord all had the same message. But that's not how that's supposed to be. Okay. Well, I'm just dumb. Sometimes it's a user error, not a bot error. I'm like, I gotta look into this problem. And I just see that I had 3 different types of timers that are all labeled a different name, but the message itself is responding the same. So that's why it kept happening. So now I'm hoping that it will show the other ones. Sorry, that distracted me. What was I saying though? I kind of wish that there was an action that you could do that was more like, what's the word? I wish that I could, of like the Renegade you don't keep this thing alive, but what you do is either Paragon or Renegade. Paragon, you just walk away, or like Renegade, you like shoot it in the head. Something like that. Like you do the killing. You put it out of its misery. You do the physical action of like, I don't know. Maybe that's a bad take, but I just kind of like think it doesn't make sense for a Renegade Shepard to keep it alive when it should have the subconscious to know that it's not the same Arachni. So what did we get for it? Like, what does it say? Does it say like anything, or does it give us any? Does it even give us any points? I feel like it doesn't give us anything. I just think it's just pointless. Doesn't even show anything. It just made zero sense what we just did, I feel like. But I guess we've done some things that make zero sense in this playthrough, so I guess it's fine, but it just wasn't expecting that.
Yeah?
Is that everything from him then? Okay.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
All right, then.
Okay, so I've been playing for about 2 hours. So I usually take my break after I've done about 2 hours of gameplay. And it's been about that time. So I'm going to take my one and only break. I take about usually a 15 to 20 minute break. So this is a good time for anybody out there who is, you know, watching currently right now and wants to also get up and walk away without missing anything. It's a good time to stretch and get up yourself and do stuff. So I will be back here in about 20 minutes. Okay? So don't go anywhere. I love you all. In a streamer to viewer content watcher relationship. All right. See y'all in a little bit. Appreciate those that are watching. If you're enjoying the stream over on YouTube, be sure to like the stream as always. Following, subscribing, whatever goes a long way. Love to have you come back if you have to dip out or do whatever. Because yeah, you know, plan is, you know, to play this until we beat it, and then I don't know what we're playing afterwards, but I would like to do it'd either be Baldur's Gate 3 or we might throw on some indie games. Like, I might want to play Lost in Random and Plucky Squire. And then maybe load up some BG3, but we'll see, because those games are both pretty short, relatively. I think we could beat those both, like, in a week. But it would be fun to play those games. So we might do that after Mass Effect, I don't know, just to kind of take a break before we dive deep back into another deeper playthrough. So we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna take my break. See you guys in about 20 minutes. That's a good one to take a break on and step away from. Got a lot of emotion and stuff in it. So when I return, we will probably talk with everybody around, see what's going on. We might get some more quests. Maybe we'll be able to do the Benning one now, so we might do Benning, or we'll start doing stuff on the Tachanka planet and start doing those, like that N7 Cerberus attack thing, and whatever else. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. right. Sec. All right. I got my shit done that I needed to get done before I came back. That was a little longer than 20 minutes. But VOD watchers, that felt like 2 seconds for you. I was just doing random stuff. Getting all my nighttime routines done before I settle in for the night, I guess. I get the cats fed, change their litter. I get a snack. I cuddle with the wife. Try to. Doesn't always work out. But yeah. Okay. So I don't really care too much about any of this. I'm not going to have my face cam on for a little bit because I'm going to be eating. I got some Ritz crackers with some pepperoni slices and some cheese slices. So
yes, Commander?
That's all.
oh, I can talk to someone on VidCom, right? Someone. I don't know if that's just a regular thing or if that's just, you know.
Shepard, so I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
I hear you. But the more they complain,
I hear you, bumpkin.
the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
You know, I'd have to pay Anderson a lot of money, Keith David, I should say, to have him do audiobooks for me if I wanted to get into reading. Because if he did the audiobooks for any book I wanted to get into reading, I probably would really take up reading. Because just listening to him talk sometimes is like the most soothing thing in the world. I don't even have to understand what he's saying. It's just the tone of his voice. He's just got that voice.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's probably why they're so hard to kill.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking
Sick.
Dominions on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the
So
planet.
now we can do Benning, so that's what we'll do next. Now that we did the the one quest we just did. So we'll take care of that next now, which is good. We also have new messages, so we have to check those as
Look
well.
at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though.
My face is over here.
Like chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones.
She likes to feel something solid in her hands. That's all I heard when I when she was talking.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
Yeah, priorities.
Commander? Commander?
My project. Liara to Sony. I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet up in your quarters when you have a moment? Liara. Wow. Why the fuck did I read that down here? Now everyone fucking knows what's going on. I gotta read it in my quarters now, just to double check it said the same thing.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Yeah. Edie, jeez, come on, you stupid.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
Didn't you take care of that back on Noveria?
The Reapers created a breeder. I've recruited it. It's on our side now.
Really? You killed the normal queen back on Noveria, but the crazy Reapified thing, that's the one you take a chance on?
That's exactly.
It seemed like the right choice.
It seems.
All right.
I see. I'm kind of on Joker with this one. Yep. Like that just seems kind of weird, you know. And then even the game is like telling me like that really doesn't make any sense. I'm like, well, that was the choice you gave me because the other one is a good thing, and I can't do the good thing, and the bad thing makes zero sense. Like I said earlier, I think the best thing would be is to just go, you know, that would be Renegade, because you're like ruthless, like, yeah, who needs this shit?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
True.
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Oh, so you're not going to ask me the question then? What's the question?
Hello, Shepard.
What's the question? I had a question about the human. Why don't you have questions about these other things? Well, because whenever I do, I'll be a blabbermouth. And I'll spread it around, and a lot of those conversations should be left in private. Oh, okay, sounds good. Anyways, were you gonna ask me something? What's that? Edie, were you gonna ask me a question? I need to get back to work, Shepard. Talk to you later.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Well, you know, I probably could have figured that out myself, but thank you so much for telling me. Where would I be without you in my ear? Constantly. Do the personal cabin. Reread the email. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. We gotta beat my fish. We gotta save it for last. And the only reason that we're doing it that way is so that I can quick save in case I fuck something up. I think the bot's not working properly over on YouTube. So I think we got a bot. YouTube. I think we got a bot. Should I call you guys tubers? I think that sounds really bad. It makes you seem like you're on a porn site or something. Yo, what's going on, my tubers? Okay. Where's Chief Engineer Adams?
Commander? 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 Commander?
Dubamber. Garrus is in the lounge. With who? What are you doing? Who are you talking to?
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
What the hell is going on in that little helmet piece? Is that like a VR? Like, what is this? Like, is it something you do in private? It's like, it looks like a giant VR headset. I don't know. Let's shut this for privacy. Oh, we can't. It's not interactive, I guess. What do you want, Garrus?
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. I've seen some gambles pay off in my time, Shepard, but, well, saving that Rachni is one of the riskiest.
I mean, that's what I had to do because it made sense in my eyes, I guess, because, you know, why keep the... Why... Yeah.
Most people have never even seen a Rachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour.
I like how I can't see his face when I'm having this conversation. This camera angle is great.
If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe.
I want to know how these guys set up this conversation here. Alright, Liara, what do you think she'll say? When you have time, Shepard, I'd like to stop by up at your cabin and show you my boobs. Okay, that's a little direct, don't you
Have
think?
we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Insert Marvin Gaye music. Bum, 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 bum. I've been really trying.
I want to show you something I've been working on. Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard. Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard. Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard. Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard.
Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard. That's what you sound like. Alright. Email from Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when their ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. I had to invoke your name more than once before they let on board. They're following instructions, but my God, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see a Rachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Profileo a fit. I'll let you know our next staff meeting goes. They don't seem like they care if it's a infected one, though, which is kind of funny. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Arlock company recruits. Hold on. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Grunt says, and I don't understand why they gave me a whiting bijacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to... Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Bop, bop, bop.
Greetings, Commander.
Whatever, dude. Don't care. Is there anybody... You think there's anybody in? So if there's not usually a name by it, it means they're not there. I don't know if they'll have more to say in here if we just kind of walk and get a funny convo.
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting roaring raw than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins. Off to fights historians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen, and it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
Really had to whip your arm.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Shut up.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences. Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
Okay.
Nice talking with you.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud.
Whatever.
Something else, Commander?
I don't know. Let me see. Nope. Let's see.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, both your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Thanks for talking to me. Thanks for having a convo. What if every time you walked away from somebody, you had to shake their hand? Hey, thanks for talking to me, and just shakes his hand. What does Diana Allers have to say?
So, Arachnine, that must get your mouth watering.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do. Commander. 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 Commander.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions, so we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. Any weapon we can wield against the Reapers should be used. But this monstrosity you saved, it is still their thrall. You have welcomed the enemy into your arms.
I know. It doesn't make sense, but here we are, doing the impossible.
I am glad I met the grunt Krogan. Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone. 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 I would prefer to be alone.
Damn, brother. That's some sick shit right there. That's some sick beats. Good job, Javik. Thank you for the I would prefer to be alone song. L.
I would prefer to be alone.
All right, Engineer Adams, what do you need? Hey, Commander, I was wondering if you could hit me up with, Dr. Michelle. She's hot as fuck.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment. It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway. But we should take every advantage we can get.
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent elsewhere.
Of course, Commander.
Always gotta leave him guessing. Always gotta tell him, we'll see about that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. And they get mad and they're like, that wasn't the answer I was looking for, but I guess I'll take it. Down in the shuttle bay.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too. Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
I think they both have the same writing motion. I'm just watching what he's doing, right? So looks like he's tapping something on his computer and kind of doing this little like thing with his, like he's leaning. I'm pretty sure Cortez is doing the same thing too. Yep. They're both doing the same motion.
Rachni? Of all the things to... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
You mean the... Alright, let's go up to my cabin, see what Liara wants. We're hard saving here in case we do something stupid. Liara, if you would like to come up, I would love for you to show up. I'm ready for you. Oh, Liara. Let's have a little invitation of envies. Let's go.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Well, she's not naked.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Make me inspiring.
You should describe how hard I fought to get here. Say that the Reapers can be hurt, and that I gathered up a whole galaxy to do just that.
I like that. Any civilization that comes after us will still need heroes. Even ancient alien ones.
You're gonna make me sound like something out of a legend.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
See, you can't. Just say nice to hear. Yo, nice to hear. Nice to hear. Yeah. Nice to hear.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Okay. Nice to hear.
Thanks.
My character's so deflective, like... Because I can't say the other thing. It just doesn't fit with character. It's, in this moment in time, it just doesn't... And I say friend. I don't know. I would love to get into another relationship if Thane doesn't work out, but I also don't know if I even can, so that's kind of why it sucks that that's happening at that time. I don't know. I have to say like nice to hear. I can't say so are you. I guess I can see what it sounds like. And just choose which one?
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Yeah, get up here now. Skip everything.
I'd be honored to have your...
And it will Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
I'm like trying to honestly think if that's like the call I want to do. Let me hear the other one again.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on. I'd be honored to have you.
And it will be... Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Thanks.
I like that better. I do. I do like that better. Because it isn't giving away too much. And if it means I mess up the relationship with her, because I didn't pick the other thing, so fucking be it. But I like that tone right now with this Renegade playthrough. I guess that's everything, right? Yeah, so we did the project. I guess it's betting time. I think it's betting time. Arlac Company. I found something. Holy fucking shit, Shepard. I found something. Lay it on me, Edie. I found a ring. The ring General Gunther? Yes. So this is the one we have to do next. That's the one I wanted to do first, but couldn't until we did one of the other quests. So, that is the new one. We'll scan that. I still can't get any, like, things to scan in this cluster. I think it's probably going to be the only one that's, one, labeled as a Reaper, and two, I don't think you can scan and get any, like, resources or random stuff. Depending on where we are with time and how long this takes us, we will either do some Citadel stuff to end the stream, or we'll get... I think we can probably get the Cerberus attack one done. For sure. I just gotta... What is this? Oh, October... Oh. Oh. Why? That's weird. Well, maybe get the Cerberus N7 one done, but then for next stream we'll probably do the Citadel stuff. I just have to make sure I finish up Citadel before doing all this stuff on Tachonka. Whatever they want me to do, talk to people, random conversations, stuff like that. Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. Well, I don't know if I can grab this without getting hit, but we'll see. Why? Why? There we go.
Light jump successful.
So it's at 66.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Did you really? Good job. More fuel? Hell yeah. Before I go to this, I want to do that asset that I picked up. Let's see if also Liara says anything different after that exchange. Like, Liara's always, like, so nice to me. But I'm always, like, kind of, like, not fully, like, complimenting her back. It's just weird. I think it would make sense personally. Well, when would it make sense to do the Citadel? Would it make sense to do the Citadel? I'm gonna do weapon damage, I think, because yeah. So now we have 10% weapon damage. But I was gonna say, it might make sense to do the Citadel I don't know when you're forced on the Citadel again.
Network terminal has been updated.
But I don't know.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying.
I think it'll be
Perhaps we can talk later. 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 Perhaps we can talk later.
Okay. Talk to you later. All right. I think we'll for sure get this done. Okay. Ouch. And then maybe one more, or at least close to. I'm making notes on my little notebook thing here. So, okay, let's get going. What's the planet say? Benning, the nearest garden world to Arcturus Station, is the primary source of its food supply and important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered. Oops, it's not letting me go up. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, the Reapers sent a small force to Benning to destroy its convoys, spaceports, and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they would return. Heat source. Okay. Excuse me. Who do we want to bring? Well, we always bring Javik everywhere. I'm gonna bring James this time.
Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander.
No shit. Like everybody fucking else is. Keep reminding me that, though. Jesus. Hear that in my fucking sleep at this point.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
I'm gonna grab a cracker and hang on, I got some cheese and some crackers. Oh. You can't just make it disappear. Well, oh, now, okay, there it goes. Whoops. Son of a bitch. Can't believe I missed.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
I gotta find dog tags. Stop fucking dying the second I see you. How irritating. You gotta stop it right now. What's this other one? Did it work? Come, there's no ammo. Right there. Found some. The guy's standing on top of the vehicle. That lady also died the second I saw her. Okay. So we can take that ladder down here, or we can go this way. We can go multiple ways. Ron, to anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run whatever you do. Don't look back. Run. Run. Oh god, I thought that was Cerberus right there for a second. I was scary weirdy.
Please help us.
I don't want to die.
I know you don't.
I'm so scared.
Are you really? They're just people.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus ships are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Let's just hold here by me getting shot. Come on, dude. Like, they just don't poke, man. This is why it's so hard for me to get kills. Because they don't poke. They just, like, wait for you to come to them, and then they either run away from you, or they just one-shot you and you're dead. Nemo, if you read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. See, like, look how these guys remind me so much of the Mass Effect 1 enemies. Dead because I'm stupid. I'm sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Dude.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Come with me. Why are you over here, James?
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
Why are these guys playing the way they're playing? Like, they're waiting for me to come out of cover, and then they start to, like, attack me. They wait for me, though. Otherwise, I just sit there, I think, oh, it's just him, and then there's these fucking people coming from behind, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I have to, like, be more patient. Like, I guess I shouldn't be using my shotgun, either. It's making it a lot more harder.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Because it's only a up-close weapon.
Down.
So let's just do this.
You heard him. We hold here.
Also, we'll have him use the claymore instead.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to go.
See, like, I don't know what to do right now.
Yes, Commander. It is done. It is done.
Is that my squad's not even with me either? Like, what are we... Where are you guys going?
There's nowhere to go.
I know.
We're going to die here.
Good. My problem. Oh my god. It actually is my problem. These guys are the greatest grenade throwers in the world. Boy, you talk a lot. Bro got sent. Holy shit. We die together. Die for one, die for all.
We die together.
Where are you guys going?
Please help us.
The fuck is going on? Okay, now I have to...
Acknowledge. Confirm. As you wish. Yes, Commander.
You guys are the worst. Oh, see, this is what I mean. Like, why is this guy here? Okay, now he's in here, okay. Nope. Okay. Why am I going? Why is my character not going in the places I want him to actually take cover in? He's choosing to go in these weird directions. Gotta do that all over too.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm gonna go down on the lower floor and just move up slowly until, and I'm gonna actually go to the left up here and go in this direction. See if this is a little more friendly of an angle as well. Like, I'm not gonna get hit by anybody. Oh, there's one just knows where I am, can see me through the walls. Okay, got it. I'm just trying to see where they spawn from. Okay, so then there's one that comes spawn from behind right here, and he's not even looking at me, but I think he was just hitting me just there. I don't know. But I'm also thinking maybe too, if I go these random directions, maybe I'll get them to not, it'll like, they'll spawn less maybe. Like, see, look at this guy right here, just sitting here. It's like, I'll just get you out of there by using an ability, I guess. Okay, so he didn't get phased at all. Boy, this is really annoying. Brother, why isn't... Okay, I hit the heal button. My squad, I feel like, is not helping. They're not helping. Like, I'm not seeing them really shoot their gun or do anything. Now they are, though. Now they're helping. But for a little bit there, it just seems like I'm the only one shooting my gun. So now I'm just trying to think, which way do I want to go now? I think this is a little better. There's one right here, see this? They try to like sneak up on you. The flanking is really frustrating sometimes, because you just don't like, you can't even hear footsteps in this. You'll just all of a sudden be taking damage and you're just like, oh shit. But I guess you wouldn't be able to hear footsteps anyways. I don't know. This is also weird. What was going on here? I don't have any more ammo with that. I wish the Claymore had more ammo. It doesn't have more ammo.
Is it done? I'm on it.
You're clear. Go.
Good, thank God. Jesus Christ.
Everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
I'm not going yet. I'm gonna look for any more dog tags because I thought there were a total of 3. And I have not found them yet. I know I can buy them later if I miss them, but just gotta want to check everything really quick before we call that one. That was a little rough. I feel like I had to be pretty close to those dog tags to even see them. But those might be the only dog tags. I don't know. Can't remember. More ammo. Take that gladly. Well, we got that at least. This just leads you to the out spot. I don't remember if they're like on the floor or if they're... Because I did find one on the floor. Got impatient, Commander. We're just taking off. We'll see you later, Commander. We'll save the galaxy without you, Commander. Credits roll. Well, there's that. See, we got that at least. See how close you have to be to things to search for stuff in this? That's one thing I liked in ME2 is like you can see things from pretty far away. Like the game like highlights it. Sometimes you can't even see it yourself, but just see it through walls and stuff, which I don't know. I like that kind of sometimes depending on how the map is designed. Okay, I don't know. I guess bending the evidence wasn't the quest. Okay, this was the quest. It's a different name, but it's you're almost doing like a side quest within a main quest. Or side quest of a side quest. You know what I mean? It's like side questception. We just did like a side quest with a mini side quest inside that main side quest. Main side quest, mini side quest. Sounds weird. Yeah, I don't see anything. If there's anything, it's gotta be like I've had to like not looked hard enough. But I feel like I did. Even in here, I feel like I looked pretty good. This is kind of where I was when I was... Now, yeah, I saw only 2 things in there. The only thing I'll check, just because it was like a big open area, was just out here in this spot. I don't know if I checked this all yet. Just looking around on the ground, because I think that's where they're gonna be. This is all dead end over here. Oh, wait, what's this? More salvage parts. Okay. More ammo and stuff. Nothing to do with that. Okay. I know nothing. There were no dog tags over here, right? Why are you guys getting in the ship? Why are you guys just sitting next to the Kodiak? Like, just looks like you're praying to the Kodiak. Oh, dear Kodiak, we are so thankful for you to show up in this time of need. Oh, dear Kodiak. You're praying to the Kodiak right now. That's what it looks like.
Of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Damn, he deflected that, and he didn't even say his casual hack it out so I could go like this. Wow. We got our work to do. Shut the fuck up. Carry on. Oh my goodness. Again, I don't know if people move, if people change, if there's other random stuff happening here. I don't really know. But we'll find out here shortly. I don't think anyone will have anything new to say like this guy.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, yeah, now the bot's working normally as intended. Now it's not sending the same message 3 times in a row. That's good. On YouTube, that is.
Yeah?
See ya.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
All right, then.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
I should probably change my clothes, huh?
Commander? Commander?
I don't want to wear these clothes anymore. Check the crew deck. Is she just chilling by herself now?
Commander?
Is Engineer Adams like, hey man, we gotta get her fucking shit that I told you to fucking get, you fuck. Salute to me now. The fuck? I was gonna fucking say.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all. Thanks for coming by.
Sure, absolutely. That's what I'm here for. You and your 34 monitors or whatever the fuck you have.
Enjoy your day.
Shh.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right. Cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No. Let's Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
I wish I wasn't. So, earlier you mentioned about the genophage. I think that's everything.
Nice talk.
We'll be here if you continuing to.
Bye.
Thanks for talking. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
I feel like I'm being really extra stupid tonight.
Not right now. 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 Not right now.
Not right now, not right now. That's why this game is also going to take me forever to beat. Too busy fucking around all the time. Not right now. I wish I wasn't. Say that again. Goddess. That's the conversations we got up here, so let's go next. Just giving you the recap of what everybody said.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Huh. So, like, if at any point, like, I get someone like that, I can be like, bro, stop acting like a Turian. You know? And they'd be like, what? And then, like, that's just the end of the conversation. Like, I give them no context.
Commander.
Do you need to talk to me about something, Commander?
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Yeah, carry on, though.
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
I'm watching you. You're having a lot of conversations with that trainer woman on level 2. need you to chill it a little bit. You gotta stop talking to her. She's trying to distract herself by speaking to you because she lost her toothbrush. I'm trying to make it harder for her so her distractions are solely focused on the toothbrush so we can lose this Reaper mission. You hear that hum?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Oh, he didn't say it. One fucking time. Everything's in order.
Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on civilians like that. As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Commander? 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 Commander?
Remember when you said Engineer Adams sounded like he had like an accent? And it was a certain word he was saying? Do you think that he's doing it now if you just go talk to him? I think he just says Commander. But I thought he... Let's see.
Have you thought about purchasing that thermal pipe? There's probably a store on the Citadel that carries thermal pipe.
He must be hiding the accent, but he can't with some certain words, or like vowels or something.
Commander, Commander.
Because it was one word he said, and I was like, wait. It was like, I think it was whatever episode it was that we got Edie reincarnate in a robot body. I think that was either episode 2 or 3. Not right now. Javik, do you have anything to say after that? Maybe you and Liara fucking it up again, saying random shit? I wish to be alone.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
I can't tell if you're being genuine or stupid.
Commander. Commander. Commander, 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 Commander.
Wow, that was actually pretty good. We did that for a long time.
Commander, 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 Commander.
Wow, this is an easy one. This is a really easy one. This one's easy to just be fucking dumb with. The other ones we have to like fuck with it, but I can spam it pretty well and just be dumb. It's good. Best one so far. Oh,
Commander.
Not working.
Commander. 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 Commander.
For anybody just joining us and wondering why the hell I'm doing that. Diana Allers, Engineer Adams. We've been spoken to everyone. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we do.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Ma'am.
Always the way he says it. Bam! Sounds like he's saying bam.
Ma'am.
Bam. And then he's always like, what does he say here? What does he say?
Do you hear that hum? Do you hear that hum? Is that
Hey,
just me?
when he says hey, it's always like hey. It's like bait. So I always go bait when he goes hey, and I'm always like am. When he ever says ma'am, it's am.
Ma'am.
Or no, I can go bam.
Ma'am.
Oh, I'm over analogizing. Whatever. You just go probe some shit. Maybe. Maybe there's things we can proby woby. No, it's 6 p.m. for me. I can't go out. I need my nappy puppy. I need my Betty bye-bye time. I need my dude, I have to bookmark that. It's such a stupid reel. I need my nappy wappy. I need my nighttime. Nappy wappy nighttime. I can't. No, it goes on. It goes on for way longer than it has to as well. It's so stupid. For part of me feels like it's actually a thing that's been around for a while. It's just resurfacing on the net. But I don't know. I'm always like so far behind when it comes to having like being cultured in anything. So it is not surprising. Well, I don't know exactly when the I honestly think what we should do is probably extract the Turian survivors. Because I don't know if, because this is all time-based stuff. So maybe we should do that next. And then do the Cerberus presence, because if I do the investigate Cerberus presence and then we have to get forced into a mission with the curing the genophage, I know that we will just have that sitting on our journal and we can't get rid of it, and it'll just be a highlight that'll piss me off. So let's do the let's do the... I'm wondering, do you get forced into the mission or if it's the only thing you can do? I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Morden really quick and see if he gives me, like, anything on it. I don't feel like he does. I don't feel like he, like, says, like, if I say, like, how much time, how long do we have to wait?
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka. We'll be here if you need. Continuing to study Shroud.
I think, okay. So we could do this right now. Okay, I understand how this works. We could actually do the N7 Cerberus one, I think. But if you do Tuchanka, you can't do the Turian platoon one. So you should really take care of these side quests. I'm pretty sure you can land on it. Let's just go double check because I think that's how it works. I don't think you'll get forced. I just think if you do that priority too early, you will miss out on doing those other missions. So you should take care of anything that's side questy in this game before doing priority, otherwise you will be punished for it. So I will check and see here. But this is exactly what it is right here. You land here, you can start that quest. But you don't want to do that. That's dumb. You just have 3 missions on one planet. And it lets you land there, which I find kind of crazy. So let's get another autosave really quick here. And then we will load this up and play it. I don't know if we'll get this done tonight, but we will do it regardless. Start it at least, I should say. Usually I end stream in like 3 minutes, but we talked a little bit in the beginning of the stream, so that kind of is why we're extending things a little later than normal. Usually I like end soon, but I had ramblings to talk about with the stuff in regards to the recaps with Twitch recap and YouTube recap. So I was just kind of shooting the shit with that. And then I got on rants and tangents that I don't feel like needed to be said, but it was on the mind, and my brain usually is really hard at keeping stuff in. Let's go to this one. Hey, and then you know what? Maybe what we should do, just to be on the safe side, is do a hard save, because if we do get cucked and we can't do it because maybe you were supposed to do it this way, maybe you will get forced, I don't know. Then we'll just next stream come back and just do it the right order. I just have to remember what save that is. What save is that? Save 19. Alright, who do you want to bring? You gotta bring Javik always, because he'll have some interesting content to always offer. So he's a go-to. We haven't brought Edie really at all. So we could. Sure. I think she has a thing called decoy, if I remember correctly. I'm still liking this combo. Yeah, we haven't used her at all. Okay, I'll be sure to pump up her incinerate. Increase damage to frozen and chilled targets by an additional 100%. Ooh, fuck yeah. Ooh, fuck yeah. But this is also good too. Increase damage to armor targets by 50%. This seems better because if people have more like actual, yeah, I know this is better. I would rather do the armor. That's more situational. This is more like we're gonna for sure use this. I'll put this up to at least 3 for now. We'll do this up to all the tech stuff up. Stop there. Decoy. Okay.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Get on it.
All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
This guy doesn't see me, I guess.
I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Such a random spot for junk. Damn, he just took that.
Yes.
I got overzealous. And I didn't know there was a second guy right there.
Find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
I didn't know he was right next
This
to
I
me.
can do.
Couldn't tell if that was a fucking cat or if that was somebody talking behind me. What's going on, Jeffrey Duncan? How are you?
I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
What are you doing, Edie? Kinda should be taking cover over here, maybe.
Understood.
Oh god.
Good.
What are you guys shooting?
Affirmative.
Nice aim, nice aim. Come on. No, how about we don't do the same thing we just did again? Where is it? Where's it? Go this way. Oh, fuck. Wow, what are you doing over here in this section? Dude, really flanked. I mean, I'm just trying to flank like you are, buddy, and now you're just running from my flank. He has self-awareness. It's like, oh, he's coming at me. I'm gonna go over this way now. I can see through walls. You killed Edie. That makes me very sad. I hate you. I'm not wasting a metagel on you. For some reason, I thought that thing existed in ME1 as well, but it was only a feature for ME3. Because I would always go up to my people and like try to res them, but you can't do that. It would be a cool feature for all the games,
Control center
though.
secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
It would be a cool feature for all the games if they had it. I think you have to have this thing called Unity or Unity in order to make it so you can get reses. That doesn't really exist in Mass Effect 3. 2, I think you just do it through Metagel. Same with 1. It's a random place for junk. That's why I have to like check everywhere, because it's like, I guess they consider the player like me to look around the way I am to grab something, but it just doesn't seem like a place it would be at all.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Looking around a little more. This isn't a very big place. I do want to F5 before we encounter this, because I do not want to do this again if I don't have to. At least today there was a lot more action. You know, we did more stuff today because on episode well, are we on 5 or 4? I think I mean 6. I think we're on 5 right now. Because in episode 4 we was a lot of just talking at the Citadel, so there's a lot of just rambling. I feel like that happens though, at least once, because I know like in Mass Effect 1, there's a time where you spent like a long time on the Citadel, like just collecting quests and just talking to people. Did that in 2 as well. Damn, I thought Edie was an enemy for a second. I was like, oh fuck. Thought there were no more. We F5. We hard saved. Okay, let's do it. I don't know if there's another thing that happens here or
They
what.
cut power to the console.
Oh, there's more. Okay, perfect.
Let's move.
It does autosave for me too, which I guess is good as well.
They're shuttling in reinforcements, fortifying their position.
Oh my god.
Confirm.
Where is it? I'm trying to press. Okay. I'm getting shot. Okay. I'm trying to do this quick and it's not working. Ooh, we got one of these. Okay. We broke her because she was not doing shit to us. She was not aggressive. I don't think they expect us to go this route. I don't know if more spawn here or what.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
I think more are still going to show up, though. On our way back there. There's no way it's going to be this easy. Yeah. What a dumbass. Why would you do that? It's so silly. We'll be a little patient here, I think. an engineer right over there. I'm gonna go up to the engineer, I think, first.
Yes, Commander. As you wish.
Yeah, fuck, I can't. Nope, too many of them. Yeah, this is my spot, bud. I don't know why you're stealing my spot. He has no idea where I am. That was a little too close. I like sometimes how the grenades, almost like when they throw them, it's delayed longer if you're closer to it, but if you're far away, it has like a normal time a bomb would go off. They're like really giving you time to get away. All right, I think that's everything. Now we just go back to the controls. Shoot those cannons.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
That was a quick one.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling
One of the
back,
quicker
but we
ones.
think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Krogan, 1st Division. Hell yeah. Hack it out.
Yes, Commander.
That's all.
That's all. Right. So this is what I want to personally do. I want to kind of wind down a little bit for the last like 10 minutes of the stream, just kind of walk around the Normandy. Maybe kind of prep for what tomorrow's stream or episode 6, I think it is going to be. I feel like I don't know, because I know last week I only streamed 3 streams, and then I think we started on a weekend, like the last day of the week, the previous. So we are in episode 5. So for episode 6, we'll kind of set the tone for what it is. I really don't want to get just... I mean, I could maybe hop into the quest and kind of set the tone for what we can be in store for on episode. I want to keep saying Thursday, but I want to try to say episodes because it's more clear for VOD viewers. Yeah, episode 7. But I would have to like start that like right now. Has anybody moved? I would say no, but the only person I could see maybe having a conversation with me is Diana Allers.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
All right, then.
That was a good conversation.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Salarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Okay. Why is Joker so sentimental in this game sometimes? He's the one that has, like, he's not being so Joker. He's being kind of more like, well, I mean, come on, like, you know. He's being Renegade Joker, or he's being Paragon Joker.
Commander?
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Good job. My character was Shepard was so stunned they didn't want to say anything. She was just like, I got nothing. I don't know what to tell you.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, thank you.
Commander? Commander?
What else?
Commander?
What else? What else? What else?
Commander?
Take it up to my quarters. Read it. It's private. They're gonna say something about the mission. Yo, thanks to you doing that shit. Dr. G. Locke to Stephen Hackett. Admiral Hackett, apart from some challenges during their initial integration, we had found the addition of the Rachni workers a significant boon to production until now. This is amazing. Okay. So this is telling us what's happening. So they're behind schedule right now because the Rachni is helpless. So I'll read it again. Apart from challenges during their initial integration, we have found the addition of Rachni workers a significant boon to production until this very moment. Perhaps there's a lack of cultural awareness on our part, but recently the Rachni have taken to wandering away from their assigned tasks, or even standing motionless for long periods of time. The behavior is unnerving when coupled with the inability to effectively communicate with them. I must stress I do not have the luxury of a leisurely timeable on Crucible. Another crew from the Alliance Engineering Corp arrives, and because of these disruptions, we are not ready for them to begin work on schedule. We need to find a solution quickly. I must stress I do not have the luxury of a leisurely timetable on the Crucible project. Another crew from the Alliance Engineering Corp arrives in 6 days, and because of these disruptions, we're not ready for them to begin work on schedule. So they're basically saying, like, we need to make a decision because the Rachni that Shepard recommended, which again doesn't make any sense, they're basically now going to probably make this decision to fire them, off them, just whatever, because they're so incompetent to their jobs. Again, just a really funny scenario that just doesn't make sense. I don't think she's gonna have anything, right?
Commander?
I mean, we got 3 quests on tonight. That was pretty good. A lot of it was action, you know. I think next stream will for sure finish up the genophage, so you don't want to miss episode 6. Episode 6 is going to be a really good one if you're new here, first timer. whether you're watching VODs or whatever, you know, episode 6 should be a good one. I'm looking forward to that because it's about curing the genophage. Trying to think if there was anything else. I'll just go down here.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Just double checking our inventories. Commander? Commander?
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Ready when you are. Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Let's see if I forgot anything from the Spectre requisite. Doesn't seem to be, so that's good. But I think I got the dog tags. Maybe I can do it on the Citadel too. Ready when you are. Diana Allers has anything to say? She's always talking to Trainer. Wow, you're silent for once. Holy shit.
Commander, do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when we...
You're out of dialogue. You're speechless now. Also, I think I'm getting sick, so if over time my voice starts changing, I think I'm gonna get what my son has.
How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution.
His voice is like shot right now.
In this cycle.
His voice is getting shot. He sounds very squeaky right now.
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothe the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock. Commander.
Throw it out the airlock.
Commander. Commander. Commander.
I'm not doing it again. Is Engineer Adams in here? He's probably gonna go, we can really get those couplings.
Have you thought about purchasing that thermal pipe?
That thermal pipe?
There's probably a store on the Citadel that carries thermal pipe.
Thanks for the reminder.
Commander. Commander. Commander.
Engineer Adams, Diana Allers, Javik. Do not care what others people think. Do not care. Do not care. Do not. You know what I'm realizing that I'm doing is it's similar to like when people spam voice lines in Overwatch or just in any of those video games. Like they're like, you know, that's what I'm doing right now with these characters when I'm spamming their voices over and over again. I'm just doing the whole like, do not come, you know, shit like that.
Commander? Commander?
I'm just fucking don't know what I'm doing right now. Zoning hardcore.
Greetings, Commander.
Yeah. Got any emails? Oh, yeah. Dang it. Oh my god. Is anything here? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anything?
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Hello, Shepard.
You have anything, Glyph? Of course not. Jesus Christ. Anything between the female Krogan Eve and Morden? A little bit of banter?
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, it's this again.
Alloy of Edie's
I don't know
body,
why
not
this is
flexible
twice.
like organic tissue, could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right. Cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward ED charts, videos with relevant data.
No. Let's Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Bah. That was funnier the first time, not the second. Now it sucked. That joke was ass. Everything's done.
Commander?
BioWare thinks they're so funny. What do you think you're trying to be like current Obsidian? Obsidian does like to, lay a little heavier on the jokes. I imagine these days. I read a review on Outer Worlds 2, and it kind of was like saying how what a lot of people have been thinking about Obsidian, where it's not the same company as it once was. And so like it feels like these days like they more like to try to be as funny as possible rather than just like actually like making a good fucking game, if that makes sense. And I was like, you know what? I feel like I feel that same way, but this person just worded it so well that I was like, I don't know how to really feel about Obsidian, but that's what I feel. And I mean, to be fair, I haven't really touched the good Obsidian games, if you want to call it that. I think my first... Well, I did play Fallout New Vegas, but let's be honest, it was 2020 and I played about halfway through it and I don't even remember the game anymore. I'll probably remember bits and pieces when I load it back in, but like I don't remember the story, I don't remember the random stuff. So like if I were to play Fallout New Vegas, I probably would have a better tell on this. So I just know the reason why I'm going to assume it will be better is just because Obsidian does like feel like that people were to praise it nowadays, I'm going to be, and then other people aren't. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to word it. I'm really bad at trying to express a feeling right now. I'm not getting it out properly. Obsidian. If somebody were to tell me right now Obsidian is like the best company, I would highly question you. In the sense of RPGs currently. I think if anybody is making the best RPGs, or at least has that, in my opinion, is probably Larian Studios. Which I don't feel like, you know how they say like when a game usually wins Game of the Year, like you're gonna kind of expect that kind of vibe from like other devs going forward, maybe. Like we've seen a lot more Souls-likes because of how well Elden Ring did, just stuff like that. I don't feel like that really happened with BG3. I don't feel like anyone has come close to an experience like BG3, and I'm not even done with it yet. So, and I'm honestly like right now when it comes to RPGs is I'm kind of glad that there's not a lot going on right now because I can just catch up on the really, really good ones. You know, even playing the CRPGs. Like there was definitely a time when RPGs were like really well, and I just kind of want to live in that era. I always just play this one just because it's my like how do you word it? Game that got me to play a bunch of variety. Mass Effect was the brancher to many other games I've explored and experienced. I'd like to get to God of War as well. I don't know why I'm sharing all this information. We're playing Mass Effect. And I need to go. I need to leave. I need to get out of here. Okay? I'm just sitting here talking about nothing. So, I'm winding down now. Tomorrow, stream episode 6. We will be doing the Tachanka stuff, curing the genophage. It should be a lot of fun. After that, I don't really know what happens. We'll definitely be visiting the Citadel to turn in some random quests to get some bonuses and whatever. But the big thing I know tomorrow will definitely be the genophage. So I hope that all of you all are looking forward to that. I am. And it's gonna be an interesting one because it's a Renegade playthrough and it's gonna be some drama, heavy drama, heavy implications, heavy craziness. I don't know. It's gonna be wild. Definitely going to take a little longer to get through this playthrough. This playthrough's not going to be quick. Like I should say like an 11 episodes. I think we're going to get this maybe done in like 14 or 15, maybe even 16. My timeline and my estimation of when we're going to beat this game is like December 17th. So like, we'll be on this for a little bit. We'll be on this in the first 2 weeks of December, and then we'll probably jump into something else. So, and like, the other reason too why I don't want to get into BG, I might actually get into BG3 after the holidays, because BG3 are the week of Christmas and the week and the New Year's. I probably will only be able to stream Friday and Saturday those weeks, because of stuff going on. I either have two choices I can make. I can either take 2 weeks off and like catch up on some editing and doing stuff like that, or I could stream just those 2 days, but it's going to be very minimal. I was thinking about maybe streaming, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I think I could probably stream New Year's Day. New Year's Day I could probably stream. I just don't know about New Year's Eve. Because I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. I could do a super late night stream. Like a New Year's Eve after party. No, I don't know, man. You don't know. I'm gonna save one more time. We're at like how many hours currently? 21 hours. So not bad. Today was a little more laid back sesh. I wasn't so like tight on time and stuff. I felt like I was kind of a little more chill. I'm gonna start, you guys on YouTube or on Twitch are gonna both start seeing a timer going off about promoting for the 10 years of streaming celebration. I know that we kind of started doing the YouTube stuff just recently, but I'm not gonna do like a celebration of like 10 years of streaming on Twitch and then like another 1 year of streaming on YouTube. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do all that. My first like really YouTube stream I ever did, I think, was either a birthday stream that I did in 2023, but then I don't know, it was either 2024, it was like early 2020, I think it was late 2023, I don't know, I feel like that's what it was, not totally sure, but I don't count those. I count the one where I did the first Mass Effect stream, which was like really the third stream. Because I think those two streams were, I have a birthday stream, a fast stream, and a DS3 stream, and I'm like, those I think were just me just trying them out. And I was gonna like do them random. I don't know what I was doing it for. I don't even remember why I did those streams. Just to test it. then I really fully committed to it and have been since late February. So as I'm rambling here, I'm just trying to say I might just stick, like, instead of calling it like this is my 10th year of streaming on Twitch, I'll just call it like 10 years of just streaming. Maybe I'll do, if I'm still doing this 5 years down the road, I'll do like one for YouTube at that point. And then maybe like, I think we should really honestly celebratory, now that I think think about it kind of out loud, is I do think that we should celebrate 10 years of streaming on Twitch. I mean, that's pretty fucking incredible. I think we can do like every 5 years and then at least the first year. So maybe I will, this specific time frame, do a special stream for the first year of streaming on YouTube and the 10 years of streaming on Twitch, but then going forward, it'll always be like every 5 years. We'll do something special for specific things, I guess. But this is 10 years of streaming on Twitch, but in general, I mean, that's crazy for me to think, man, that I've been doing this for almost 10 years. And I'm like just a small little blimp on the fucking radar. Like, I'm like, but I still do it. Like, there's a very small handful of individuals that have the mental fortitude that I feel like I've had. And I've had a lot of ups and downs, probably more downs than I've had ups. But I would say since I've started streaming on YouTube, it's been a lot more ups than downs, which is good, you know? It just kind of feels like you should just, what I always hear that saying, man, that I'm like, you know, chase your dreams, or, you know, what do you got to lose, and that kind of stuff. And it's like, that shit hits way more harder when you've been doing something for like a really long time rather than just for like 1 or 2 years, because you're like really committed to what you do and you enjoy what you do. And I feel like there's always something to improve with my craft. I think the fact that I always just kind of keep changing ideas or thinking about random stuff, I just think it's also tells me too that it helps me stay motivated in this. You know, I like to change things up. I plan on having, if I get the stuff that I want to get for Christmas, I plan on taking down these LED lights, my strip lights that are up here that I have that change around the color of the room. That lamp is going to go away. I might have removed the lava lamp. I don't know. It depends on what I get. And then there's going to be 2 floor lamps that are right behind, like where my hands are waving, and they're just going to be there. And then this like stuff on my face, like the Elgato key lights. But the lighting in the room will probably change by 2025. So like, or 2026. I plan on releasing new emotes starting January 1st of 2026. So there's a lot of change that I would like to do. And there's a lot of hype that is happening on the channel. And even going 10 years, like, I feel like I need to really do something big. Whether I do that, I could even, instead of go January 1st, do everything for that 10-year anniversary of streaming, because like really make it special and sense of like emotes and whatever, just because instead of it just being like a casual whatever stream, like make it feel like, you know, give yourself some credit. You've committed to this for a really long time. You should be proud of yourself and, you know, treat yourself a little. So, but that's all I got. I probably wouldn't do like animated emotes or anything. I probably would just do like stuff I can just quickly crop on Canva and then upload them to Twitch. And then YouTube, I mean, you guys, the way that that goes up is if anybody actually like hits the join button on YouTube. So if you subscribe, there'll always be like a thing right next to my profile page. If you're on the mobile app, you'll see a little thing that says join. You just click that, you can become a member. But the emotes will unlock more as you guys continue to sub. So like, I think I have to have like 2 subs to unlock like 4 more emote slots. So it's really not that much, but that's always out there for you guys too, if you want to help monetarily. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys. Appreciate the stream of me. Well, no, I shouldn't say appreciate the stream, but appreciate you guys watching the stream is what I should be saying. Tomorrow, like I said, Tachanka, random things like that, and just all that good jazz. I will try to be live around 7 tomorrow. I think that's kind of what I'm thinking. So I might be live at 7:30. I was late for this last stream, but we'll kind of just chill a little bit, like I said, with the beginning of the streams. And sometimes I'll try to get to 10 minutes, but if I have nothing to really add, you know, like I said, the beginning of this one was just a little more special, a little more rambly. So Appreciate y'all, and I'll see you in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do it you do best. I'm going to start calling myself the stimming streamer. Okay? So people can start understanding that I'm very self-aware of rocking back and forth. So, your stimming streamer is out of here. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.
Mm-hmm.